Hello and welcome back to the 2023 CEWHA Tournament of Champions. Starting at 8 a.m. this morning with the Ottawa Capitals and the Calgary Selects. Right off the start, Malachi Lamberson gets off to a great start. Robin Guillot comes off and gets a shot. Calgary playing defense great off the start. Bernier, I mean. We have our first whistle. Remy Bernier with a nice stop there. We've got Randy Martin on the face-off against Kellen Schuyler. Schuyler wins it and sends it towards the net. Gets trapped under the Calgary goaltender, Remy Bernier. Randy Martin wins the face-off. Sends it over to Kellen. Kellen takes a shot on net, bounces out. Martin and Kellen battle for the ball. Kellen trying to speed around the net. Moscow cuts him off. Beautiful stop by the goaltender. Alfonso wins the draw against Malachi Lamberson. Robin Guillot sticks his stick in there, pulls it through three Calgary defenders. Oh, but they close the door on him. Moscow with that incredible stick control. Oh, Guillot gets it back. Petrushka. Oh, great save by Bernier. Goes into the corner. Malachi gets it. Malachi. Oh, Malachi with the wraparound. Scores the first goal of the game. Oh, actually that goal was disallowed and Malachi gets a penalty for being in the crease. Oh, it's a Calgary penalty. The Calgary defender went in the crease. All right. You do not want to take a penalty against this Capitals team. They will, they're tough enough at even strength. Malachi trying to bang it. It's underneath Gott's foot plate. Oh, it gets out. Oh, but Scheller's there to close the door. Alfonso and Scheller have a little collision. Alfonso comes out with the ball. Guillot coming up on Alfonso's side. Alfonso tries to spin. Guillot tries to center. Ends up bouncing off Petrushka. It's under Petrushka's chair. Malachi deep in his zone. Scheller's there. Picks it up. Fires. Loses it, gets lost under his wheel. Malachi grabs it out, spins, but Petrushka's there to shut him down so he can't get a clean shot. Lamberson tries to go across but Randy Martin's in the way. Tried to get Guillot. It would have been a very nice pass and shot if he got it. Ottawa forced back into their own end. Malachi circling around. Guillot sets the pick at the line. Petrushka and Malachi battling. Three Capitals battling with Petrushka. They're having a hard time getting it, but Malachi comes out, cuts in front of the net. Oh, and just buries it under the foot of the Calgary goaltender. He made a nice attempt at a kick save there, but the ball just went too fast. Malachi's got a hell of a shot. Moscow pays for his in the crease penalty. He'll likely be able to get that one back though with his skill level. Randy Martin beats Callan. Schuyler for the ball. Ball goes in the corner with Malachi. He centers it, bounces off the goalie's stick. Fonzo knocks it up. Erden comes up and plays it at the line, keeps it in. Randy Martin shoots it forward, rolls into the Ottawa corner. Scheller spins around, goes behind the net, gets ahead of speed. Petrushka comes over, sends it up, forces him to get it up. Erden spins around with it, throws it behind the net for his own teammate. Oh, Petrushka's there to cut it off. Petrushka knocks it out, but Malachi picks it up. Tries to send a late tapper on net, but the Calgary defense is all over him. Oh, Alfonso breaks through. Oh, but Erden comes back on the great defense before he can get the shot off. Calgary battles for it. Parker Petrushka gets on top of it before Scheller can get to it. Oh, but it pops out his front and Malachi picks it up. He goes for the sharp angle shot. Oh, and he picks up the rebound and buries it in the back of the net before anybody else figures out what it is. What a nice play by Robin Diaz. Callan Schuyler plays it up. Malachi goes to chase it in the corner. Joe Waring cuts him off. 3 Calgary players over him. Ryan Kostiuk. Robin Guillot centers the ball. It's right in front. Scheller goes for the shot. It's in the crease. Oh, it's underneath Alfonso. Nobody knows where it is. Oh, Malachi sees it. Good thing that... Oh, and he buries it under the goaltender. Nice save by Remy. Ryan Kostiuk loses the face-off to Callan Schuyler. Continues his incredible scoring tournament. A nice far side to the back post goal. Those aren't easy to do. This kid is going to be giving this league and tournament a hard time for a long time to come. What a good young player. Malachi Lamberson around his own net. He shoots. Just wide. Oh, Scheller just sneaks in there and almost buries it in the back post, but Ryan Kostiuk with the excellent defense cuts him off. Oh, Scheller's got it in his sweet spot. Sends it at McGregor. Doesn't work. One thing about the Calgary captain is if he's on the floor, it is going to be very hard to get a shot on the net. Ooh! A little roller rolls through all the Calgary defenders and through the crease, but into the corner. Recovered by Malachi Lamberson. He's trying to take it behind the net. Loses the handle. McGregor comes over and cuts him off. Oh, but he loses the lane on him. Malachi trying to bang it home. Malachi brings it around the corner. Ryan Kostiuk challenging. Oh. Oh. And a hat trick from Malachi already. Oh. Oh no, that wasn't a goal. Okay. I apologize. That would have been really incredible. A first period hat trick. Don't see those very often. If somebody in this tournament was going to do it, it'd probably be him, though. He's got a knack for scoring. Malachi Lamberson behind the net. Tries to throw it up front to Scheller. Misses. Tries to throw it to Robin. Giat tosses it in. Kostiuk tries to clear it, but it gets stuck. We have a pillow on the floor. Joe Alfonso's backrest. All right. Veteran referee Paulo Leary sees it as he sees everything. Gets it back there real quick. They're fighting along the boards. 3 Calgary players and all 3 Ottawa players battling, waiting for her to see where the ball comes out. Lamberson comes out with it, gets it to Scheller. Schuyler spinning. Wow, beautiful pass into Lamberson on the inside lane. McGregor all over him. Passes it across. Schuyler. Ooh, McGregor again with the block. This Calgary team playing defensively excellent as always. Scheller with the flip, and he scores. All 3 of the Ottawa forwards got a goal now, and it is 4-0 for the Capitals. Not for lack of talent from the Calgary team, but they just can't seem to get it out. And you can make 100 great plays, but one of them is going to go in eventually. And this Ottawa team is very excellent at moving the ball. Excellent teamwork, excellent passing. Really hard to keep a team like that off the scoreboard if you can't get the ball out of your end. Giat battles McGregor in the corner. Oh, and there's the clear we were looking for, Kostiuk. Oh, but Giat actually keeps it in. Ottawa stays on side. Alfonso working hard. Scheller ends up with it on his stick. Burden tries to jump up on the play. He gains possession. He sends it over to Scheller. Oh, and a beautiful save by Remy Bernier. That was a really nice pass by Erden as well. Nice pinch as well. Good instincts. Oh! Alfonso clears it, but he can't make way on the breakaway. Giat's all over the defense on that. Giat plays it in. Boring. Plays it up to Alfonso. Alfonso, he's got a chance. Gets the shot. And Brian Bertrand shuts the back door on him. Calgary's first to the chance of the game was great, but Brian Bertrand, he hasn't been tested a lot in this tournament due to his team's great defense and teamwork, but when he has been there when it matters. Oh, that buzzer could be turned down. I don't know who invented that, but we would all know if it was the period was over, even if it was like 50% less loud.
Look so serious, Dave. Cheer up. It's a wonderful Sunday. Sunday? Yeah, Sunday. The rain is falling. I work outside for a living, so it doesn't bother me. Rain doesn't bother me. Lightning bothers me. Rain doesn't bother me. Oh yeah, I can see lightning. I love lightning, but I wouldn't want to be working outside while it's going on. I'm not allowed to. So I hope it does lightning. Oh, why don't you like lightning? I don't like sitting in my truck doing nothing for an hour. I fall asleep at night, get myself into trouble. Yeah. Like that hasn't happened before. What are you working hours? Thought so. Because lightning, you're not allowed to go up. Go up towers? Yeah. Well, I have a bucket truck, so I'm not allowed to go. That's blue and white, this is four. My truck can only sleep two. The new fiber truck, beds in the back.
And we're back with second period action, folks, of Canada's premier wheelchair hockey tournament. It's early over here, and it's Sunday. Everybody's feeling the morning of day 3. The teams forgot that they had to switch sides. These, for a lot of us, these tournaments are some of the only times we stay away from home for multiple days, and with the nerves and excitement of championships being on the line and stuff, not a lot of sleep happens sometimes. We have a lot of fun though. Giat. Ooh, Parker Petruska. He is a good defenseman. Love his play. Oh, Randy Martin whiffs it. Erden digging for it. Brings it in. Puts it on net. Erden behind the net, working for it. Calgary trying to box him in. Scheller trying to get over there to help him out. Scheller, everybody looking for it. It's underneath Schuyler's chair. Ooh, Scheller with a beautiful little spin move. Oh, Parker Petruska says, heck no. Parker all over Scheller. Scheller does a little flip, loses the handle though. Picks it back up, he's got it on his backhand. Oh, that was a nifty little pass, but ended up right on the stick of Ryan Kostiuk. Kostiuk tries to spin, but Erden's there, steals the ball. Petruska goes over to take it from Erden, drives it into the corner. He's all by himself, and Ottawa retreats to play a high defense. Kostiuk. gets it over the line, but isn't able to gain possession. The 3 defensive stack on the line, very effective in causing offsides and making turnovers. If you're going to create a turnover in mid-transition, that's the place to do it, is right at the line. Schuyler drops it into the corner. Joe Warren goes to get it. Gives it to Kostiuk. Kostiuk takes it behind the net. Kostiuk making his way up the floor, trying to decide to attack this defensive positioning of the Caps. Caps all have fast chairs. You're not going to be able to just carry it through them like that. Lamerson playing defense now. He's a very good defenseman as well as being quite a prolific scorer. And Kostiuk takes a shot, but it ends up under Brian Bertrand. And we'll have a face-off deep in the Ottawa zone. Nice attempt by Kostiuk. Kostiuk tries to flip it over Schuyler. He a little scramble happens. It pops over to Giat. Petruska cuts it off so he can't carry it. Goes into the Ottawa zone though. Scheller and Joe Warren fighting for it. Kostiuk. Burton plays it back to Giat. Giat plays it in. Erden tries to get a shot, and it is under the goalie. Another nice save by Remy Bernier. Kostiuk carries it behind the net. Giat shadowing him. Kostiuk dekes out Giat. Kostiuk flipping around. Kostiuk flipping it. Erden knocks it off a stick. He tries to go to Randy Martin, but it gets knocked into the corner. Petruska goes in and chases it. Petruska with it in his own net, passes it to, or not in his own net, behind his own net. Passes it to Kostiuk. Kostiuk carries it out from behind the net. Schuyler plays in one on net from the center court, and those low rollers, they can do some funny stuff. It started bouncing around and almost looked like it was going to go in, but the Calgary defense recovers. Kostiuk with the ball, stolen by Erden. Erden flips and spins. Oh, and another nice save by Remy Bernier. Oh, we had a little mid-ice collision with Schuyler and Randy Martin. Calgary changing their lines, bringing on their captain, Jay McGregor, and Stick attached, stick handling prodigy, Evan Moscow. Burden wins the face-off to himself, takes a shot, doesn't make it through the Calgary defense. Par for the course when Jacob McGregor's on the field. Scheller, dipsy doodles in the corner, tries to get it out to Guillot, stripped by Joe Afonso. Guillot ends up with it anyway. Guillot spins at the line, sends it over to Erden. Erden bringing it up the boards. Erden flips. Kostiuk all over him. Oh, Erden centers it. Goes underneath McGregor's wheelchair. Scheller gets it out to Guillot. Oh, Guillot doesn't quite get the handle on it, and it goes out. Ottawa's got to come back on side. They're clear. Calgary trying to get it. It's lost on Afonso's wheel. Kostiuk picks it up, carries it in. Robin and Moscow fighting for it. Guillot behind his own net. Plays it up to Erden. McGregor cuts off Erden, but Scheller's there. Scheller doesn't have a shot, so he spins around, brings it back around to the top. McGregor behind his own net, plays it into the corner. Moscow picks it up, passes it over to Kostiuk. The Ottawa players lay in wait, and there's Erden, as usual, right in the spot. Oh, kick save by Bernier. He's having a game. Moscow gets it on his stick. Slams on the gas. Oh, but he can't get it by the incredible defense of Robin Guillot. Scheller. Moscow almost got it back, but Scheller spins it around, sends it at the net. Jacob McGregor bumps it back up. Oh, Afonso. Oh, Moscow's got the thing. Malachi comes out to cut him off. Ends up in the corner. Great to drive him. Great job by Malachi to drive him into the corner. Not give him that inside lane. Scheller tries to carry it up. He loses the ball. Kostiuk picks it up. Erden plays it in the corner. McGregor gets it. Passes it to Moscow. Moscow carrying it up. Passes it up to Kostiuk. Gets it in the zone. Erden's all over him. Erden gets the ball. Sends it to the corner. Erden plays it up. Kostiuk recovers it. Kostiuk spins along the boards. Afonso plays it over to Moscow, but he couldn't quite get his hands on it. Malachi clears it down into the corner. Moscow demonstrating his excellent stick handling skills. Erden cuts him off on the boards. Oh, Erden loses his stick. This might be Moscow's chance. If he can get it on his stick, he couldn't. Ooh! Ryan Kostiuk with a nice shot. Goes way wide, but if that would have been on net, it would have given Bertrand fits. Ooh, Scheller tries to go up the boards. Moscow cuts him off. He plays it over to Erden. Erden gets pinched off by McGregor and Moscow. Excellent defense by Calgary as usual. Moscow stick handling around. Erden with the stick back. Cuts him off. Makes him go at the line. Puts him back on side. ball. He's going to take it behind his net. Ooh!
Nice.
Burden splits the D, gets the breakaway, and stoned by Bernier. Burden centers the ball, hits the post, hands back, and it pops out over during the battle of Kostiuk and Erden at the boards. We'll have a face-off in the Calgary zone. Moscow flips it around, brings it behind his own net. I have no idea how he does that with a stick attached. It's a thing of beauty. Scheller ends up with it on his stick in the Ottawa zone. Plays it up to Guillot. Erden breaks through. I'm still thinking about Erden's amazing deke from earlier where he split the Calgary defenders. Not an easy thing to do. Erden and Moscow battle for it. Moscow recovers it, goes behind his net, trying to get up some speed. Scheller says no way, cuts him off. Kostiuk trying to get it off Keller's stick. Kostiuk centers it. Guillot plays it over. McGregor drives off Erden. Seconds left in the period. Fonzo tries to bring it over the line. Scheller cuts him off and recovers. Scheller plays it in for Erden. Scheller. Ooh, brings it up the line. 7 seconds left. Will he get a tap? Sends it over to Erden. Ends up on the stick of Kostiuk. Kostiuk runs out of time to do anything. They had a potential 2-on-1 there. Back in 2 minutes.
do the jumping and I'll do the power. Capital fans are making way too much noise. You're gonna have to get thrown out of the gym. Look, all the puppers are all on their phones. Not enough puppers. Well, thank you. I'm glad you noticed. Awfully sweet. Thank you. Oh, that was for you? You have one drink? Oh, I don't know. It's healthy. It's healthy. Hey, all set? Rolling. All set?
We're back with the third and final period of this game, folks. Calgary versus Ottawa, still 4-0. No goal scored in the second period. As per usual, Calgary has a little bit of trouble in the first and then starts picking it up in the second and third. Scheller gets the ball. Oh, we have Joe Radmore on the field from the Ottawa Black Aces, substituting for Malachi Lamberson on defense. Oh, they're playing Scheller on defense. He rides around. Oh, he's going to come up. Erden centers the ball. Scheller has to go for it. Kostiuk gets there and breaks the play up. Randy Martin takes a stab at it. Randy Martin up over the line. Tries to get past Kostiuk. Oh, that was offside. I seen the referee's hand up. I thought maybe there was a penalty. Randy Martin in the Toronto zone, or in the Ottawa zone. Randy Martin tries to take a shot. Scheller blocks it easily. Erden with a breakaway. Oh, with an excellent shot. And scores. Erden keeps up his goal a game pace. That was a great chance. Scheller with the good pass brings Erden on the breakaway. Erden stopped by the excellent play of Remy Bernier on the first shot, picks up his own rebound and buries it in the back of the net. Radmore over to Guillat, wins the faceoff clean to Guillat. Guillat Erden thought he could get it, but he saw Parker Petrushka coming and he said, you know what, I'm just going to back up and play defense. Oh, Scheller pops it into the corner. Randy Martin takes a swipe at it, misses it. That means Radmore gets it. Radmore tries to set it over. Parker Petrushka breaks up the play. Randy Martin tries to clear it in. Schuyler to Erden. Erden takes a shot. Ooh, Radmore almost gets it top corner. Remy Bernier is having a heck of a game in the net. Kostiuk spins around, puts it on the net. Petrushka. Oh! And Parker Petrushka with an excellent shot. Just misses wide on the post. That was so close. Kostiuk tries to spin and fire. Radmore in his way. Kostiuk centers it. Can't get it. Burden with the ball. Petrushka all over him. Ooh. Oh, pops out the back of Joe Waring. Burden. Oh, he loses the handle and it pops out. Giat plays it on the net. Centers it. Burden fighting for it. Goes to Radmore. Radmore shoots. And the Calgary defender sends it into the corner. Randy Martin strips it off Radmore's stick. Tries to send it up the floor, but it hits Scheller in the battery box. Kostiuk carries it up over the line. Erden cuts him off and steals it. Petrushka comes in, makes Erden make a play. Strips him of the ball. Randy Martin in the corner now with it. Randy looking for somebody up front. Giat tries to clear it. Burden lost the stick. People are driving over it. Adams trying to get it for him. Burden's got a stick back. They're battling. It pops out right to Kostiuk. Rolls away from him, or otherwise he would have. Oh! Burden over pursues, but he gets it. And Petrushka's going to run him. Oh, beautiful pass by Erden over to Giat. Petrushka sees it though. Switches defense real quick and gets in front of Giat. Ooh. Petrushka gets a stick run over. Everything's fine.
That's it, Robin. That's nice play, Robin.
Yeah.
Nice. That's it.
To Scheller. Oh, and Kostiuk almost gets a goal. Calgary could have about 4 goals in this game if the post didn't exist. Kostiuk flips it up into the Ottawa zone. Scheller plays it to Erden. Erden tries to play it up. Joe Warren can't keep it in. Erden ends up with a nice scoring chance. Oh, tried to center it. Petrushka clears it to Kostiuk. Petrushka's all over everybody. I love the way he plays. Calgary in the corner. Ooh, sends it out in front of the net. Bounces off Petrushka's wheel though. Oh! Kostiuk puts it on the net. Ends up going behind the net. Randy Martin recovers it. Randy tries to flip and spin. Petrushka gets it, sends it back to Randy Martin. Randy spins with it. Erden all over him. Erden ends up with it. Petrushka gets it from Erden. Giat trying to get it onside. Oh. Oh. Slow roller gets on net, but Brian Burchan holds it. Oh! And a goal by Parker Petrushka. It just sneaks in past the goalie. Oh, was by Randy Martin, assisted by Petruska and Moscow. Good job, Calgary, getting on the board. They deserve that one. They've been working hard for it. Hit a lot of posts, had a lot of good chances. Finally, the bounces went their way. Alfonso wins the draw to Moscow. Moscow around his own net. Burden comes over and cuts him off. Moscow loses it. Goes to Petruska. Petruska takes it around the net the other side. They're gonna try Radmore. Can't get it past Erden. Have more success at it, but Erden's over there now. Takes it from Petruska. He tries to play it up, but Moscow's there. Moscow puts it in the corner. Moscow centers it. McGregor there. McGregor to Alfonso. But the ball gets popped back into the other zone. Petruska runs up the line. Gets cut off by Erden. Oh. Oh, that was a beautiful play all the way from his own end. And a great save by Bertrand. Burden lost his stick again. Veteran referee Paulo Leary. He doesn't miss a thing, he's on it. Petruska's got it again. He's gonna go behind the net. Oh, he lost the handle on it though. Moscow in the Ottawa corner with it. Alfonso fighting with Guillat. Alfonso comes up with it. Ooh, Alfonso and Brian Radmore have a collision. Somebody's getting a penalty. And Radmore gets a dangerous driving penalty. Ramming penalty. It looks like everybody's all right though, that's good. Somebody's wheelchair may be missing a piece. Everybody's driving though, so that's a good sign. Those feet-on-feet collisions, always a nerve-wracking experience. We don't want to see anybody get hurt here, and that is the highest potential of getting hurt. If you get rammed in the side or whatever, then the wheelchair takes the brunt of the damage, but when you get hit in the front, it's the real one weakness of the wheelchair hockey chairs is that the legs and feet are so close to other moving chairs. Evan Moscow got it on his stick, takes it behind the net, loses the handle on it, picks it back up. Moscow tries to go around Erden. Hasn't been very easy for them thus far. Petruska comes up, advances the ball a little bit further. They get it past Erden with Petruska. Erden digs it out and sends it back down though. Makes it, oh. Calgary almost kept it onside, but Moscow carries it up. Erden rides him right into the corner, though. Erden's such a good defenseman. Oh, Erden Scheller. Evan stick handling around in the Ottawa zone. Erden plays it under Petruska's wheelchair, gets himself a breakaway. Jacob McGregor coming back. And just gets enough of it that Erden can't get a decent shot off. Bernier with the stop. 10 seconds left, and that'll be all. 5-1 for the Ottawa Capitals versus the Calgary Selects. Great game. The score was not indicative of the level of play there by Calgary. Congratulations to the Capitals on remaining undefeated. They've got one more game against the London Jaguars to keep the streak alive and lock up that number 1 seed. Can they do it? Tune in at 2 o'clock for an excellent game to find out if they can. We'll be back in a few with the London Bobcats and the Toronto Kiwanis Kings.
And the start of the game for the Calgary Selects, number 10, Randy Martin.
And the star of the game was number 10, Randy Martin for Calgary. Well deserved. He's had a great tournament. Great player and a great human being. Tune in for his interview.
Yeah? Okay, sounds good. Well, congratulations on star player. Are you excited about that? Yeah. Yeah. And how do you think your team played, like, good? Everything went good, or do you think? Yeah. Everything was good. Yeah. It was good. I think everyone played good, right? It's just game, everyone had fun. You had fun?
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, congratulations on being the star player, and good luck with all your other games. Perfect.
know he could drive it up the wall, and he probably deserved it.
For being too handsome?
I'm watching the play all the time.
And we're back with the Bobcats and the Kiwanis Kings. Sorry, I'm a little late on the draw. I was filling out a survey for the Calgary coaches' disability study on mental health and disability markers. Oh, Robbie Hernandez takes a shot. Goes wide. John Hackers digs it out. Gives it to Robbie. Cleared out by Schofield. Slow roller down at the defenseman Aiden Chaplow. Rolls through Chaplow. Oh no, he catches it on his back wheel. Robbie Hernandez fighting with Schofield. Schofield only one up. Uh-oh, it looks like Vecchio has some chair problems. Oh, he's moving. That's good news. Hackers puts it on, and Rakowski with the stop. Hackers tries the sharp angle shot, but unsuccessfully. Hernandez and Schofield. Fighting for it. It's under Schofield. On the boards. Hackers digging for it. Schofield pops it out. Amanda Judge, jury and executioner, shuts him down though. Drives him off. Vecchio calling out commands. Schofield distance. Hackers ends up taking it offside. Loses the ball. Hernandez trying to go over for it. Robbie flips back into the corner. Hernandez coming around. Schofield bumps him. Hernandez sends it into the corner. Oh, and stays up front. Celsi clears it away from Hackers, digging for it, but Celsi clears it. Hackers gets another bang at it. Oh, but he can't get it out, and it pops out. Hernandez recovers and takes it offside. Bobcats are back on side. Ooh, and Hernandez takes a shot. Goes way wide into the corner. Schofield recovers. Schofield tries to bang it up, but he can't. Amanda Judge and John Hackers all over him. Hernandez shoots it. Rakowski gets Rakowski in the book. Hernandez and Schofield have a draw on the faceoff. Hernandez gains possession. Ooh, Hernandez way wide. Robbie, typically a very accurate shooter, has a few wide shots this morning. He's got to get it dialed in. Schofield coming out to a beautiful pick by Amanda Judge, and it proves completely fruitful as Robbie Hernandez comes around the corner and fires it in. Beautiful, beautiful set pick by Amanda Judge to set that up. And a beautiful shot by Robbie. Hernandez with it. Kiwanis Kings. Hernandez flips. Ooh, big collision between Schofield and Hernandez. Somebody's getting a penalty. And Schofield for ramming. Hackers versus Vecchio on the draw. Vecchio plays it up, plays it past Amanda, doesn't get it out though. Hernandez tries to give it to Hackers. Hackers can't get the handle on it. Hackers on the far side. Hackers turns and shoots, goes behind the net. Hernandez goes and gets it in the corner. Hackers, or Hernandez to Hackers. Hackers turns and fires. Saved by Rakowski. Oh. That was actually Stephen Davis that made the excellent defensive play there. Sends it in the corner. Vecchio drives off, goes to get it. Pulls it back. He's really good at that. Hernandez. Sends it over to Hackers. Hackers misses the handle. Hackers with it in the corner. Sends it around. Hackers. Hernandez keeps trying to set Hackers up. He can't quite catch the pass. Vecchio and Hackers fighting for it in the corner. Vecchio tries to clear it down. And it ends up on the lap of the defenseman, Steven Davis. One minute left in the penalty. Vecchio versus Hernandez on the draw. Hernandez. Very hard to take draws against. He's got arms like Popeye. Hackers tries to take it behind the net. Vecchio cuts him off. Robbie picks it up off his stick. Hernandez sends it over. And the Kiwanis Kings successfully killed their penalty, sending it deep down into the Bobcat zone. Hackers, a little behind the back pass to Hernandez. Oh, and he just misses the far post. I spoke a little too soon on killing the penalty. I thought it was over. Oh, there it is. Awesome. Schofield enters the field again. Hernandez. Great play by Celsi. It's under Amanda's judge. Robbie plays it in the corner. Hackers and goes and gets it. Hackers blocked by Schofield. Schofield digging with it. Comes out into the corner. Hernandez goes and gets it. Hernandez tries to pass it across to Hackers. Hackers tries to spin move but loses it. Now he spins. Schofield comes in and takes the block. Schofield spins, gets it through. Robbie cuts him off though. Oh, beautiful shot on net. And Aiden Chaplow with the defensive positioning superiority. That was a great shot by Schofield. Wow. Hernandez shoots it over. Hackers in the corner. And goes off Schofield and out of play. Hackers pass attempt goes off Schofield and out of play. Oh, Schofield almost on a breakaway, but he loses the handle. Robbie Hernandez dekes out Vecchio. And he takes a big old slapper and it goes way wide, way over the net. Face off deep in the Bobcat zone now. Hernandez shot it from their end when it went out, so it's in the Bobcats' end. Ooh, Schofield on the draw. If Aiden hadn't been there, that might have been a different story. Oh, Hernandez with the double deke. I'd call it a breakaway, but there's two defenders parked in front of the... Ooh, Rutkowski with the save. Rutkowski. Davis carries it out into the corner. He's trying to get it to Schofield. He does. Schofield goes around the net. Schofield sends one down. Vecchio trying to make it. He does. He beats Amanda Judge to the punch. Vecchio turns, fires, wide. Hackers shoots it out of bounds. Face off in the Bobcats' end. We got ourselves a game, folks. 1-0 with only 2 minutes left in the first. Close game. Ooh, Vecchio takes it. Hernandez gets it. Tries to go over to Hackers. Hackers turns and fires. Oh, and Aiden again. Ooh, Robert sets Hacker on the Hackers. Oh, and Rakowski with 2 nice stops. The rebound goes in. Hackers tries to flip it again. Rakowski again. Schofield clears it. It's behind the net. And the judge goes to try and trap Vecchio in the corner. But nobody traps Vecchio in the corner. He gets it out, but it goes to Hernandez. Hernandez to Hackers. Hackers tries to take a shot. Bounces off Celsey's chair. Celsey's playing really good defense today. Not that he doesn't always, but he's just having a really great first period. He's had several blocks. Him and Aiden Chapeau both. Several good defensive blocks. Robbie loses the handle. He's over the line. He has to recover while his teammates regroup. Hernandez using Amanda Judge as a blocker. He loses the handle, runs into the boards a little. Schofield runs into the boards also. And the ball goes up. Mm-hmm.
There's a cooler somewhere in here, and there's also in the fridge over there.
Schofield fires one. Slow roller. Oh, and it goes off Aiden Chapeau's stick. Vecchio there. And Leskowitz with the good stop. He is one of the best goalies in this league. Number 69, Chris Leskowitz. And that's all for the first period. 1-0 Bobcats going into the second.
What do you think? Unusual, isn't it?
And we're back with another great period of CEWHA action. Tournament of Champions live from Fanshawe College in beautiful London, Ontario. Vecchio plays it up. Rolls just past the back post. Hackers goes and recovers it. Fires it off the boards. Picks up his rebound. Passes it to Robbie. Robbie Deeks. Vecchio pops it off his thing. Schofield going for it. Ahmed Osman steals it. Fires it down into the corner. Saved a potential really good scoring chance there. Schofield's very dangerous. You don't want to give him any shots anywhere near the net. Robbie plays it across. Hackers gets a bang at it. And Rakowski with the save. Oh no, it trickles in. Robbie Hernandez. As we say in our league, Robbie. Man, he's good. And he's got the magic touch. Much like Malachi Lamberson from the Ottawa team, Robbie Hernandez has always just had a knack for getting that ball in the smaller space that it can go in. If there's a small space, he'll find it. I think he's held the scoring title for 20 consecutive years in our league or something. Almost as long as he's been playing. Hackers goes to fire, goes into Schofield's chair. Schofield in the corner with it. Schofield's got it. Schofield comes out, toe drag. Deeks Robbie. Vecchio tries to get it up to Schofield. Osman knocks it off Schofield's stick, heads down into the Bobcat end, but the Bobcats drive off Schofield. Hackers shoots and fires way wide. Ahmed Osman in the corner. Schofield digs it off him. Vecchio stops Hernandez. Hernandez recovers. It ends up back in the end. Osman tries to spin and shoot, but it goes behind the net. Osman pursues it behind the net. Schofield brings it out the back. Schofield flips it up. It's Leskowitz on the battery box. Vecchio hits it off the wheel. Oh, nice save by Leskowitz. Bounces at the back. Vecchio almost gets it, but Hernandez is the one who ends up with it. Hernandez to Hackers. Hackers couldn't quite get the shot off. Oh, Rakowski with a big save on Osman. And it's dead. Face off. Kings win the face-off. Gets back into the Bobcat zone, but the Bobcats have it. Johnny shoots. Goes wide, bounces out into the wheel. Sitting on the corner of the net. Vecchio gets it, takes it behind the net. Plays it up to Schofield. Schofield on a breakaway. Schofield sets it up, takes the shot. Oh, and it goes just wide. Ooh, Vecchio, Robbie, and Schofield all in the battle for it. The Kiwanis Kings wisely cut him off. Oh. Schofield with an amazing play to recover the ball and get it around, but Hackers is able to get it up. And Robbie sends me a souvenir from the stands. Schofield with the ball stolen by Osman. Osman over to Hackers. Oh, and Rakowski with the save. Stephen Davis digs it out, sends it over to Osman. Osman scores! Ahmed Osman with the goal. 3-0 for the Bobcats. Beautiful playing by London. They had the little triangle there. Passed it back and forth, tried to get the shot, recovered the rebound, passed it back and forth, tic-tac twine. Ahmed Osman buries it in the gaping net. Schofield in pursuit of Hernandez. Hernandez up the Hackers. Schofield turns and shoots. Oh, just wide. Schofield in his own corner. 2 London players on him. Comes out. Vecchio plays it out behind him. Clears it. Ahmed Osman. Oh, gets his pocket picked by Schofield. Schofield sends it on the net. It's coming out of the back. It's curling. Vecchio. Hoping that it comes off. Yeah, and Vecchio buries it. 3-1. Great goal, sir. Way to stay on it. The London team kind of lost sight of it after it creeped out behind Leskowitz's chair. And we got a game. Osman wins the face-off. Vecchio puts it into the London end. Hernandez tries to cut around Vecchio. Clears it into the corner. Hernandez in pursuit. Hernandez pulls a move. Deke Schofield tries to get it across. Hackers misses it. Hackers banks it off of Kiwanis King. Schofield heading up. Robbie trying to get it from him. They both have it. Oh, Robbie gives him a bump. Hernandez heading in. Nobody on his stick. Vecchio trying to get his some action. Schofield pushes him a little bit. Good play by the Kiwanis Kings to head him off there. I thought he was going to be able to get a good shot off, and they just shut him down immediately. Schofield puts it on the net. Just misses. Hackers wins the face-off. Schofield and Hernandez have a little battle, but the Schofield brings it out. Schofield shoots it up. Schofield banks it off to Osman. Hernandez shoots and fires. Schofield in the way. Springs Vecchio and Schofield. Hackers coming back. Schofield gets it to his forehand. Oh, he just can't quite get the shot off and rolls a little bit wide. Good attempt. Robbie picks it up off the boards. Loses the handle. Hackers takes a little flip. Ahmed Osman. And the ball is dead. Good try by the Bobcats there. Excellent passing. They got a few whacks at it, but Rakowski, as usual, Not an easy guy to score on. Ooh. Schofield throws it up for Vecchio. Vecchio spins around, fires it. Ooh. That could have very easily went inside post. Schofield turns and fires. Off Chaplot. Vecchio. Hernandez up to Hackers. And Schofield gets his second penalty of the game, moving the boards penalty. Those ones hurt. I've personally taken one of those for my second penalty in the game, and it was incredibly frustrating. I feel for Schofield. He's an incredible player, and the Kiwanis Kings had an unfortunate incident with one of their players tearing their shoulder before the thing, so Schofield's been carrying this team, doing all the heavy lifting. Vecchio's a very good player, but Schofield, very highly skilled, plays very hard, and immediately Ahmed Osman with a goal makes him pay for the moving the boards penalty. Schofield and Hackers battling for it. Schofield gets it, carries around Osman. Schofield dekes out Osman and Robbie. Schofield on the break. Schofield rolls it. Leskowitz with the save. Pops back out. Schofield fans on it. And Schofield scores. He makes up for that penalty very quickly. Excellent play. Dekes out, takes it from his own end, dekes out two London players, including Robbie Hernandez, which is not an easy thing to do. Carries it down, misses the first shot, gets his own rebound, and buries it past Chris Leskowitz, which is also not an easy thing to do. Incredibly highly skilled play. That is CEWHA in a nutshell. Just incredibly skilled plays like that happening. Check out the highlight reel video sometime after the tournament on YouTube. It will be epic. We have so much talented players here. There's been so many amazing plays. Defensively, offensively. Vecchio and Ahmed battling. Somebody lost their knob. I think it was Vecchio. I know that happened to him in our game. Ball in a cluster in front. Hackers and Schofield all tied up. Oh, and Robbie comes around and hits the backside top corner. Rukowski wishes he was an inch back on that one. Hernandez is, like I said, if there's a small hole, he'll find it. Every single time almost. He missed a couple earlier in the game. Like I said, that wasn't characteristic. Now he's showing you exactly what I was talking about. Straight sniper.
Just offering solutions here, Paul. How much time is there between games?
Usually 2 minutes, 3 plus 4 minutes. Depends.
Maybe
I'm not officiating the next one, so I can jump in.
yeah. Would it be okay if I just pitched like the last 2 minutes of the commentary so I can help P to make sure that I'm ready to? Sure.
Hey, have the headset up.
If it gets to be a close game, I'll stay. If you're gonna do the commentary, I'm gonna leave my charger.
We'll discuss that.
And we're back for third period action. Ahmed Osman going with Schofield. Waiting patiently for the referees. And we're off. Third period underway. 5-2 Bobcats. Ahmed Osman with 2 goals. Robbie Hernandez with 2 goals. Actually, Robbie might have a hat trick. Kiwanis Kings. Robbie with it in the corner. Centers it out. It's Celsi in the battery box, straight to Schofield. Schofield tries to come around the corner. Robbie pursuing. Ahmed cuts him off on the other side. Tries to flip a stick. Schofield hits around. Schofield on the break, plays it in, and Leskowitz with the save, pops up the backside. Vecchio battling with Amanda. Oh, and Vecchio pops it in over Amanda. I don't know how that went in, but he popped it over Amanda Judge's lap, short distance, and straight in the net from the sharp angle. And the game is 5-3. These Kiwanis Kings are no joke, ladies and gentlemen. You can't give them an inch. Schofield to Vecchio. Amanda Judge tries him off. Amanda Judge takes it behind the net. Schofield in the corner. Schofield surrounded by 3 Bobcats. Ahmed Osman plays it back. Hernandez on the break. Oh, Sean Davis breaks it up beautifully with the stick. Stephen Davis, sorry. Stephen Davis breaks it up beautifully with the stick. Ahmed Osman on his backhand, can't quite get it. It's under Celsi. Celsi trying to find it. Ahmed trying to find it. And Ahmed Osman with the hat trick. And the wheelie to celebrate. Way to go, Ahmed. Well deserved. The Jags had to battle through some adversity yesterday. They started the tournament undefeated and took 2 losses yesterday, but they've bounced back this morning with a brand new attitude. And Ahmed Osman comes out and gives the Bobcats a 6-3 lead with his first tournament hat trick. He's only had 2 hat tricks in our league so far, but he improves every single year dramatically. First it was his defense, and then his offense started coming along, and then his first hat trick came. This year he got another hat trick, and now in his very first CEWHA Canadian National Championship tournament, he scores a hat trick in what may be the Bobcats' most important game before the elimination games to make sure that they lock up that 4th seed. Hernandez shoots it in. Celsi with the nice defensive play. Schofield gives it a lob. It's hooking. It's hooking. Ooh, and Leskowitz with the stick save. It goes under him. It's rolling. And it stopped rolling. It wanted to go in. It just didn't have quite enough pop. But what a close call. That would have been Schofield's hat trick as well. Oh no, actually, Schofield's only got 1. The Vecchio's sitting on the hat trick block. Osmond battling Schofield. Schofield pops one in off Leskowitz's pad. Vecchio versus Robbie. Robbie smacks it. Steven Davis with the... It's under him. Couldn't find it. Celsi finds it for him. Plays it up to Schofield. Schofield shoots. Oh, just wide. Hernandez spins. Plays the deke. Schofield trying to make it back. Gets back. Cuts him off. Holds him at the line. Osmond waits for them. Hernandez shoots it. Ahmed can't get the handle on it. Hernandez plays it in. It goes behind Schofield. Hernandez recovers it. Amanda Judge blocking the line. Oh, and Hernandez takes a moving the boards penalty. And the Kiwanis Kings. Hernandez, such a clean player, he didn't even know where the penalty box is. Can the Kiwanis Kings, oh, they swap out Judge for Hackers so that they have someone to take the draws. Schofield with it. Ahmed on him. Schofield to Johnny. Schofield. Oh, Hacker's stick breaks in half. 2-on-1. And Schofield scores. Taking advantage of the power play immediately. I hope Johnny's got another stick. Interesting yesterday Hackers ended up taking the foot plate off Robbie Hernandez in a collision, and today Ahmed Osman breaks his stick. Oh yeah, Hackers has got another stick. All right, we're all good. Hackers clears it out. Amanda Judge. Schofield plays it in the corner. Amanda Judge heads it off. Schofield turns, fires. It goes behind the net. Vecchio fires one off Leskowitz's wheel. Schofield fighting with Amanda for it. Hacker's trying to break it up. Vecchio tries that sharp angle shot again. Doesn't work this time. It's under Schofield's battery box. He's trying to find it. Hackers gets it out. Hackers breakaway. Ahmed and Hackers together. Hackers shoots way wide and goes out of play. Bonus Kings. Not sure what happened there. Vecchio needed a little repair. Seems to be all right now. Hackers to Ahmed. Amanda Judge takes Schofield to the boards. Schofield turns. Ahmed strips it off Schofield, sends it back into the corner. Hackers pursues. Hackers gets there first. Hackers spins. Celsi with the good defensive play. Plays it to Vecchio. Vecchio plays it up the boards. Schofield. Schofield spins. Loses the handle. Gets it. Spins. Fires. Nice. Goes into the corner. Schofield gets the hat trick after all. It's 6-5. Bobcats and Kings. So Ahmed Osman puts up a hat trick and gives the Bobcats a 3-goal lead, and then Schofield comes back and scores a hat trick of his own. Took that moving the boards penalty. I think he took that personally. He came out like a man possessed. And he's had 3 goals since. Hackers takes a flip. Schofield makes it around Hackers. Schofield puts it on the net. And Chaplot tips it wide. Amanda carrying it around. Vecchio trying to get it off her stick. He can't. They play at the line. Schofield shoots it in. 2 minutes left. We have ourselves a game, folks. Hackers tries to flip it up. Schofield blocks it. They fight for it behind the net. Schofield chips it out. Ahmed Osman blocks him in. Schofield with it. Hackers locks it loose. Osman shoots it out in front of his own net. Goes straight to Vecchio. Vecchio can't quite get the handle on it. It goes to the boards. I can't really see what's going on. Oh, it's behind the net. Hackers flicks it, and it goes out of bounds. And we have a timeout called by the Kiwanis Kings. They want to take this last 2 minutes to talk about the strategy. Wow, what a game this has turned out to be. 1-0 through a period and a half, and then 2-0, then all of a sudden it was 6-3 at the start of the third, and the Kings have come back to almost tie it. 6-5, will they be able to get it done? We will find out. Both teams intensely discussing their strategies. Kiwanis Kings are done. They're ready to go. Schofield, he's feeling it. He wants to get up there and get it going. Oh! Don't like that buzzer. Bobcats put Robbie back out for the last 2 minutes. Gary Tordoff entering the play in defense. Oh, nice. Ahmed Osman drives off Schofield. Good driving position on there. Ahmed tries to flip it out front, goes behind the net. Vecchio in the corner with Schofield. Vecchio plays it up. Nice clear down. Robbie carries it up, keeping it. Schofield on him. Robbie flips. Schofield, or Hernandez, shoots. Wide on the net. Osman. Oh, can't quite tuck it. Oh, he gets 3 good whacks at it, but Burkowski with the save. Another save on Hernandez in front of this crease. Hernandez again. Hernandez still has it, brings it around, tries to give it to Hackers. Hackers bumps into the Schofield. Schofield grinds it out. Hackers loses the stick. Schofield with Vecchio, 2-on-1. Schofield loses the handle, he has to flip it. He shoots, misses. Oh, and Vecchio just misses the net. Oh my God. That was so close, it was wide open. He just couldn't get the handle. What a close play. That was incredible. Oh man, what a game. As these games have gone on, the intensity's just cranked up. What an incredible game between these two teams. Osman clears it down. 36 seconds left. Hackers goes and pursues. 30 seconds left. 32 seconds left. Vecchio clears it down. 24 seconds. The Kiwanis Kings are going to need a miracle to tie this up. Hernandez has it, gets it down in the end, fires it, and it goes over the boards.
Only got 13 seconds.
So 13 seconds. We're back with the Jaguars versus the Lake Raiders. I'm going to have to go right after this game so that I can get ready for my game against the Lake Raiders. You'll have the incredible Alan Mellis doing the commentary after. And thank you for tuning in this morning, folks. We love you all. And the CEWHA appreciates your patronage and support. If you know somebody in a disability, find out your local club, get out there and play. If you like this sport, get involved. We always need coaches, we need referees. And that's the game, folks. The Bobcats hold on. Have a great day. I love you guys.
want me to take this game?
Okay, I have a few questions for you. How does it feel to be the star player of the game?
It feels great to be the star of the game. I got great teammates to back me up, and I made to say I do my mom watch it at home, and I am pleased to play this game pretty hard for the team.
Perfect. And then I got a couple more for you. What do you think makes a good wheelchair athlete?
Well, you need to play hard, like, you need to run, like, because I run from so young that I, come up into the scenery from the juniors, and I learn from different players every game I play, and I love every moment of it.
Good. Well, that's always good, right? One more, last question. Do you think you or your team went through any weaknesses during the game? Like, what do you think was some of the weaknesses that you overcame with you and your team?
Well, we need to, our coordinator set up and come back and help us if we are on D, and I lost my thought there.
All good, all good. Well, all good. You played a very good game.
Thank you.
I know I was the opposing player, but you still played very good. Congratulations.
Thank you.
No worries. Have a wonderful rest of your day.
You too.
Test, test, test.
Come on, movie star, let's go.
And we're getting ready to begin. The London Jaguars versus the Toronto Lake Raiders. This is going to be a big game for the seeding. These two teams are battling over top seed position right now. So this game has implications for the elimination round. Face-off won by the Lake Raiders. Martin's in possession. Coming up the left wing, loops around. Airmail at about, oh, no, it stayed in. Osborne in possession on the right side. Picking a lane. Airmail down. Repeat play in the opposite direction. Harb in possession, coming around behind his net. Coming up the right side. Turn around, back up to the left. Dubé on Harb, turns him back. Stick on stick, into the corner. Dansell after Harb now. Positionally shoves him back behind his own net. Harb goes to the right side behind the net. Dubé makes the steal. Harb takes it back off the boards. Harb behind his own net. Dangling. Linda back to Osborne. Shot on net. In the crease. Dead ball. Saved by the Lake Raider goaltender. Mohit Sharma was a good save. Osborne and Harb back to the face-off circle. Harb with the face-off win, clean, behind his own net, possession of the ball. Dansell in pursuit. Harb takes the outside lane. Osborne in possession of the ball in his own end. Harb blasts through Dansell, behind his own net again. Osborne keeping him on the boards. Harb up the left side. Shot on net after the whistle. Face off back in the Lake Raider zone. Osborne and Roddy in the face-off circle again. Harb, Osborne and Harb. Face-off. Face-off goes out of bounds. Dump into the corner, Dansell in pursuit with Harb. Harb comes out with the ball, back around to the right side. Dube in pursuit, Dubé in pursuit. Dead ball. Ball's caught up in the play, Ikavone's chair. Face off in the Jaguar zone. Martins with the ball, shot on net, just over the top of the net. Linda Dubé behind the net, waiting for Harb, he doesn't come. Harb coming across the slot, shot on net, off the goaltender's head. Osborne in pursuit. Dansell in pursuit. Martin's likely going to win the race. He leaves it for Harb. Martin's out front, picking up the ball at center. Almost a breakaway. Oh, he loses the handle. Osborne in possession. Shot on net. Goes wide. Dubé in possession. Tries to pass high. Pass goes a little bit inerrant, and Harb in possession. Dubé on the boards after Harb. Dumps it in. Martin's in pursuit, deep in his own end. Martin's back to Harb. Dansell plugs the hole behind the net. Harb back to the right side. Harb coming up the right side boards. Osborne in pursuit. Dansell after Martins. Shot goes behind the net. Face off on the right side in the Jaguar zone. Shot on net, Goes wide. Martins tries the rebound. Goes out of bounds. Face off on the left side of the Jaguar zone. Osborne with the win this time. Harb comes across the top of the slot. Shot on net. Deflected off the boards by Dubé. Dubé after Martins. Martins in possession of the ball. Back into his own end. Onside. Looking for the airmail. Sent. Saved by the Jaguar goaltender. Harb in possession. Dumps it back to Martins. Harb in possession. Harb with the dump, out of bounds. A lot of pressure from the Lake Raiders here in the first half of the first period. Dubé with possession, coming around her own net. Coming up the floor, pass ahead. Deflected by Coburn off to the left side. Martin's in possession. Coming across his own end. Out. Dubé and Dansell in pursuit. Dubé just dumps it off safely into the corners. Dansell after Harb in the corner. Osborne after Harb. All three of the Jaguars are clogged around Roddy Harb right now. Osborne in possession. Martins wafts on the ball. Harb in possession. Harb cuts back to the left boards around Dansell. Coming up the left side. Dubé on the right side blocks a wraparound attempt. Harb back out in front in possession, looking for the airmail again. Dubé deflects it off to the left boards. Sorry, the right boards. Martin's in possession, looking for a pass, turns back. Martin's looking for the airmail, again, out of bounds. Face off again in the right side Jaguar zone. Underneath Harb's chair. Shot on net from long way off, underneath Coburn. Coburn moves off the ball, Harb in possession. Again, Dansell clogs that hole. He's not letting Harb come behind the net. Harb battling Dubé in the corner. Lake Raiders bunch up, screws up Harb a little bit. Dubé in possession. Shot from Dubé, back on net, not enough velocity. Martin's in possession. Harb in possession behind his own net again. And Dubé in pursuit. Face off in the Lake Raider zone now. Left side. Harb behind his own net again. Dansell's a little late getting to the play. Harb gets, he cuts the lane off. Harb cuts back. Dansell in pursuit. Dansell's just playing the man at this point. He's actually covering Harb quite well. Airmail over center. Dubé in pursuit. Martin's close behind. The clearing attempt off of Martin's. Pass to Osborne. Ball in Icavone's footrest again. Accidental. Attempted flip by Osborne goes into the footrest of Icavone. Dead ball, face off on the right side in the Lake Raider zone. Martin's in possession. Harb behind him. Dubé coming around. Got a good clog behind the Lake Raider net at this point. Dansell's looking for an opportunity. He misses the play. Airmail out. Dubé on the ball. Dubé in possession. Past Osborne. Icavone on Osborne. Osborne looking for a way out, finds it around the net. Martins keeps it locked. Oh, breakaway Dubé. Shot off the goaltender, trickles through the crease. Icavone in pursuit of Dansell. Dansell wants to bank it off the wall. He's slapping away at it. Ball is on the wall. Osborne in possession. Dubé with a goal. The ball trickles out of the crease. Dubé scores the opening goal of the game. 1-0 Jaguars.
They actually gave him a loud off the microphone. 6 from 19.
Face off. Players' hands are jittering now. Game's on. Dansell in pursuit of Martins. Martins with the ball. Dansell's on the outside lane. Shot on net. The London defenseman backs up, banks it out of bounds. Great deflection there by Chris Raymond. Face off. Underneath Harb's chair. Shot on net, goes wide, misses on the right side. Dansell in pursuit. Shot bounces off Martins. Dubé tries to put it on net. And a goal batted out of the air by Chris Osborne, assisted by Linda Dubé. What an amazing goal. The goalie didn't have a chance. The goalie couldn't do anything about that. The Jaguars come back after a lot of pressure in the first half of the period. Ball on the boards. First period is in the books. Well, as I said at the opening of this game had some serious elimination round implications. 2 periods of hockey left to be played. Lots can happen. Stay tuned, folks. Lake Raiders coach talking the Lake Raiders back into the game. A lot of hockey left to be played. Just getting them straightened out. They had all the pressure in the first half of the period, so let's see what's going to happen as we get started again. The jitters are gone, the players are tuned, and the shots are flying. Forward change. Michael Icavone on the bench. Okay, sorry, a little bit of confusion about numbers, folks. Into the game is Jerry Mariano, number 16 for the Toronto Lake Raiders. Out of bounds. Shot by Roddy Harb. Misses on the left side, out of bounds. Dancel tuned in. Osborne and Roddy back at the face-off circle again. Dancel tries for a clearing shot, loses it under his footrest. Martin's in possession. Dubé in pursuit, tries to tip it off. Martins maintains, back into his own end to set up. Waiting for Mariano, and he's clear. Martin still in possession, a little bit of contact. Shot goes far and wide, stays in bounds. Dubé in pursuit. Dancel blocks Harb again. Harb with the ball. Wide on the left side, looking for an airmail. Dubé knocks it out of the air with her hands. Osborne with the dump out just to get it out of the danger zone. Harb back in his own end on the left side, comes around behind his net. He really likes to come back to the forehand on the left wing. He is a lefty, stuck on the outside lane by his own player. Dubé clogs the hole, sends him back to his backhand. Now coming up the left side. Osborne with the inside lane, turns him back. Osborne just holding back, waiting to see where he's going to go. Both Osborne and Dubé clog the hole. Harb back behind his net, back to his signature. Roddy up the left side. Osborne caught with a high stick. Face off back in his own zone for making contact with the high stick on the ball. Face-off win by Harb. Dubé just a little stick contact to try and knock it off Martins. He gets it back quickly. Back into his own end. Lake Raiders are onside. Martins still in pursuit. Dancel trying to clog the lane to force him back to his backhand. Oh, they seem to, Dancel and Osborne have got a little bit of chemistry going with stopping Martins on the forehand, forcing him back to the weak side on the backhand. Gives up the ball to Harb and let Harb have a chance at it. Harb dances around Dansell. Dansell back in the play. Harb's coming back across. Dubé knocks him back into his own corner. Harb trying to set up, same move. Oh, no, he turns back, tries his luck coming straight up the floor. Dubé just knocks it back into the corner again. Dubé and Harb have him going at it. A little bit of business in the corner. Harb doesn't want any more of it. Tries the other side. Dansell says, I'm willing to do it. And Osborne, again, caught with a high stick. Bringing the possession back into his own end. Sorry, bringing the face-off back into his own end. Osborne comes out with it. A little bit of a cluster underneath Roddy's chair, but Osborne's in possession. Osborne just tips it ahead. Gives it away to Martins. Dansell in pursuit again, trying to push him back to the backhand. And it worked again, but there was nobody there to get him when he came back. Airmail shot on net, off Whitfield's chair. Osborne in possession. Clogged behind his own net now. Two Lake Raiders have got Osborne stuck behind his net. Osborne trying to poke it through underneath Mariano to get it over to Dubé. Now Dubé in the fight, trying to pull it back her own way. Dubé gets the ball out. Dubé dumps it into the corner. Martins and Mariano after the ball. Dubé on Martins. And Martins toe drags back. Pass across, no one there. Dubé picks up the garbage. Airmail on net, goes 6 feet wide. No harm, no harm. But Osborne picks up possession. Little bit of stick work. Martins comes out with it. Steals it from Osborne, straight up the center. Martins on a breakaway. Whitfield with him all the way. Stopped by Whitfield. Martins back in possession on the boards. Whitfield's went with him, giving him the business. Whitfield steals the ball from Martins. Dansell in possession, dumps it into the corner for Osborne. The Jaguars look like they're really starting to get some magic happening, but they're falling for the picks from the Lake Raiders are kind of throwing them off a little bit right now. Airmail by Martins on net. Great save, Jaguar goaltender. Harb in possession, ball in the air, out of bounds. Out of bounds. Face-off win out of bounds. Dubé streaking up the right side. Martin's got the inside lane. She gets a shot on net. Great save, Lake Raider goaltender. Number 2, Mohit Sharma. Harb in possession. Osborne all over him. Harb back to his forehand, but Dansell's got that lane clogged. Tries an airmail out. Off Dubé, but she loses the handle. Martins has got a breakaway again. Whitfield forces him to the backhand side. He misses. Osborne on it. Dead ball. Face off in the right side of the Jaguar zone. Win by 13, Osborne, but Harb blows right by him, comes into possession. Doobie breaks that one up, tries to dump it out, but Martins picks up the clearing attempt. Airmail out of bounds. Oh, goal by Harb. Goal by Harb from the boards. Flop shot. Bounces off the Jaguar goaltender's lap and deflects in. There wasn't much he could do about that. A lunge forward, maybe, but that would have been the save of the tournament if it had come off. But it's a goal. We have a 2-1 game now. Jaguars still ahead, but the pressure's on by the Lake Raiders. Momentum's in their favor. Face-off win by Osborne this time. Little stick work starting. Hopefully it doesn't get too chippy. Shot goes wide by Chris Osborne. Harb in possession. Both Osborne. Martin's in possession, coming in on Whitfield. Shot by Martins, saved by Melissa Smith. Harb in possession. Shot goes just over the net, just misses. Off the crossbar, I'm told. Mamma mia. This game's turning into a pressure cooker. Harb in possession, coming across the top, looking for the flop. Over the net, out of bounds. They can't let too many of those go because one's going to go in. Well, one already has gone in. Jaguars can't afford to have another one go in. Jaguars have got to tighten things up, maintain possession. Again, all the momentum's in the Lake Raider favor right now. Osborne in possession, looking for a setup. Big collision by two London players. Possession given up. Harb in possession. Lind DeBay on him. Dan Sells in pursuit. Forces Roddy back into his own end to set up again. Harb blows by DeBay. Coming up the left side. Tries for a backhand shot. Stopped by Osborne. Harb in possession. Osborne manages to tip it away. Osborne steals the ball. Osborne just dumps it out. Martin's in possession. DeBay coming in on Harb. Martin sends back off Dansel's head. DeBay tips it back. Harb on the right side. Back on his forehand, around Icavone. Airmail dump into the corner. Martin's in possession, off the boards, going wide to DeBay. DeBay tries to clear it, it's not fast enough, just gives it up to Harb. Harb's now got it on his forehand, shot on, off Whitfield, the defenseman. Game's picking up pace. Martin's on the outside with the ball, shot through, on net, doesn't go in, great save. Shot on the Lake Raider net now from Osborne all the way downtown. Saved by Mohit Sharma. Harb in possession. Streaking up the right side. Icavone protecting. Harb falls back. Cuts across the center. DeBay and Osborne in possession. Or in pursuit. Osborne now has possession. Tries to clear it. Martin's in possession of the ball. DeBay after him. Oh, she steals the ball out from underneath him. DeBay in pursuit. Ball up on the left side. Lake Raider zone. Under the goalie's chair. Out. Oh, almost. Osborne in possession in the Jaguar zone. Turns around. Tries an airmail himself. Goes well wide into the corner of the Lake Raider zone. Harb in pursuit. DeBay in pursuit. Harb in possession. I'm not sure where DeBay was going there, but they let Harb out of the corner. shot on net. Deflects off the London defenseman and in the net. Tie game. And the pressure's been on the Jaguars for a while, and they've just been trying to respond with some airmail shots, but they're losing their chemistry. They had Harb sealed down for a while there at the end of the first, and they scored their goals, but they seem to have lost it here in the second. Tie game. Well, as I said, this game has serious elimination, seed level implications, and they're not failing. They're not disappointing us with the excitement here, folks. Dubé tries to cheat the line, almost offside. Cluster, shot on net. Osborne tries an airmail of his own, and again it goes wide. Gives up possession to Harb. Dubé's on him this time behind the net, forcing him back to the backhand. Everyone's testing each other out now. It's a 2-2 game, and everyone's not sure what to do. In the net, Lake Raider lead. Roddy Harb from the left side. That's what happens when you sit back, folks. You can't just let him decide what he wants to do. He's going to do it all day long. So we go from a 2-goal lead at the beginning of the second period. We go into by the Jaguars. We go into the third with a 1-goal lead by the Toronto Lake Raiders. Stay tuned, folks. It's gonna get chippy. And we're back for the third period of the London Jaguars versus the Toronto Lake Raiders. The Lake Raiders come into it with a 3-goal lead. Let's see if the Jaguars can collect their thoughts, play a little bit better, cover the lanes, take those forehands away from Harb and Martins and put them back on their backhands again. Face-off win cleanly by Harb to Martins. Airmail dump on defense, down behind the Jaguar net. Osborne in possession. Dansell's supposed to be picking. I think he clogs himself, and then he clogs Osborne too. Ikavone into the play, stalls Osborne. Oh, nice pass across center to Dubé. Dubé with a goal, ties the game in the first minute of the third period. Nice play up the center. They figured it out. All right, the game is getting awesome. Well, the game's been awesome all along. Goal by Dubé. Number 16. Number 6. Assisted by Chris Osborne, number 19. Sorry, folks, I've been using the names because I know most of the names of these players at this point after a couple days. The numbers are hard to see. Osborne in possession. Turns back to his backhand. Mariano in pursuit. Osborne deep. Coburn stops it. Passes to Martins. Martins off to Harb in the corner. And Dancel's late. Oh, he's not late. Harb back. Around Dubé. Harb on the wall. Osborne in possession. Comes through the center a little dangerously, but he comes out with it. Tries to pass to Dubé again. Oh, the ball's at the other end. Martins and Dubé lost it. Not sure what Dubé's doing at that point, but now she's starting to figure it out. She got a little lost there for a moment. Backhand by, on the back of the net. Dead ball. Backhand attempt by Osborne from the left side, banks off the boards and lands on the back of the net. Face off again in the Lake Raider zone. Harb with the win. Dancel after Harb, trying to turn him back, but Harb cuts behind. Dubé misses the play. Harb gets the shot, lands on the lap of Raymond, falls, trickles down underneath his footrest. Ball still in play. Underneath Raymond. Osborne comes out with it. Osborne and Dubé kind of clog themselves up a little bit. Dumps it out. Dancel in pursuit with Icavone. Dangerous pass across in front of his own net. No one from the Jaguars was able to capitalize. Ball's in the corner. Harb in possession. Stealed by Osborne. Shot by Osborne. Off the goaltender. Great save, Mohit Sharma. Oh, dangerous penalty. Michael Martins, 2 minutes in the box. Number 17 for ramming. Now this is a critical time. Shutdown moment for the Toronto Lake Raiders. This will be a test. This will be a test. Stop. Timeout called by the Toronto Lake Raiders. 10 minutes, 26 seconds left in the game. 24 seconds left in the game. Sorry, it is 26, back on the screen. Let's see what they come out with here. I imagine we'll see Harb just trying to dangle back and forth behind his net, going both ways and hope that he doesn't get it stolen. Getting a little commentary from the Stripes here. There was some lip work on the floor. Unfortunately, some of our players who play the game still think that the game can be won with their lips. Kind of a poor habit, in my opinion. If you're a wheelchair hockey player and you're listening to this broadcast, win the game with your skills and with your sticks, not with your lips. If you haven't learned it yet, the officials usually don't like it. They'll smile at you, but that's just how that stuff works. So face off in the Lake Raider zone. This is the biggest face off of the game for Roddy Harb. He has to win this one. And he doesn't. But it's cleared by Icabone. Dubé in pursuit. And the dump goes wide off of Coburn. Osborne trying for the ball. Dansell clogging the hole. Airmail deep. Harb just trying to safely get it away from his net. Good move. Dubé into the corner after the ball. Icabone on Osborne. Dubé streaking up across, coming up the middle. She wants to carry it in herself. Tries for a shot. Shot goes well wide. Harb wins the race back. Harb in possession. Dansell all over him like a fat kid on a Smartie. Ball goes out of bounds. Sure. Dansell puts it through. Oh, steal by Dubé. That would have been a breakaway for Harb. What an amazing steal. Coburn rams underneath Osborne, picks him up. No tip. Dead play for dead ball, dead play. Face off on the right side, Lake Raider zone. Again, all these face-offs are critical. Harb needs to win this one. And he does, cleanly. Back where he wants it, behind the net. Icabone leaves it for him. Dubé's got that clogged. Dansell's got him clogged.
Move it, Blue, you gotta move it.
Blue killing the clock. Is he gonna get a delay of game? He just intentionally shot it out of bounds. Oh, they let him away with it anyway. Wow. Unbelievable. There's no way that was intended to go off the boards. Pick on the refs at this point. Face-off win by Harb. Around the net. Dansell in pursuit. Airmail clear. Safely. Dubé misses it. Osborne in possession. Icabone on him. And Icabone wins, gets. Osborne in pursuit. Dansell back on him again. Roddy just gets the airmail. He's killing clock and he's doing a good job of it. And the penalty is up. Harb successfully. Lake Raiders killed that one off. Face off in the Jaguar zone. Won by Harb, back to Martins. Oh, Harb gets it. Pass across in front, deflected by Osborne. Martins in possession, back in his own end to set up. Dubé and Dansell in pursuit. Dansell tries to shove him back to his backhand. Martins fights for it, comes out with forehand clear, deep into the Jaguar end. Osborne in possession, behind his own net, trying to look for a lane, looking for options. Pass, airmail pass to Dubé. Some stick work now happening between Martins and Dubé. Dansell clogging that again. He's done a pretty good job most of the game to forcing both the lefties back to their backhand. clog that hole behind the net. And there goes the airmail dump, and Martin's going to win the race. Great stop by Chris Raymond, the Jaguar defenseman, deflects it with his wheel off onto the side. Osborne in possession. Martin's tight, loses it. Pass goes off the back of Dubé's chair to the boards. Lake Raiders in possession. Harb gets the shot, goes off the Jaguar goaltender, deflects behind the net. Martins is trying a little magic trick to see if he can flip it over the top. He does so. Passes it to Harb, who's coming dangerously to his forehand. Dubé's got to stay with him. Dubé takes the shot off of her forearm. Martin's in possession behind the Jaguar net. Trying the same magic trick again. Someone's got to play him. Sooner or later, he's going to connect on that. Dubé in front of Harb. Ball's dumped onto the left boards for Martins. Martins in possession. Osborne in pursuit. Shot goes wide. Bounces out dangerously towards the stick of the Jaguar goaltender. 2 Lake Raiders on Osborne now. Got him clogged behind his net. They're battling over the ball. Dubé's helping the clog now. Icavone is stuck. Osborne back in possession. Battling behind the net. Dumps it onto the wall. Gives it away to Harb. Lob shot on net. Off the London goaltender. Back down into the crease. Out front for Chris Raymond. Dubé's in possession. Dubé's streaking up the right wing. Harb and Osborne collide. Harb sneaks out and airmails it to center. Breakaway, Martins. Coming up on the London defenseman. He tries it. Oh, Buck and Bronco. Osborne comes out with it. Saved by the London goaltender. Not sure where that pass was going, but Dubé came up with it. Bounced off Martin's chair. And Harb turns back to reset the way he wants to, and Dansell ain't there. Harb's where he wants to be on his forehand. Forced back to the backhand now. Looking for Martins. Set back to the forehand. Behind his net where he wants to be. Dansell's not up there to do it. Icavone clearing. Martins was offside. Face-off back in the Lake Raider zone. Coming down to the 3-minute mark, tie game. Osborne with an adjustment. Face-off win by Harb again. Dansell's where he needs to be now. He's got that hole clogged, so does Dubé. Dansell turns it back again. Airmail out for Martins. They're going to use that all day. Defenseman Raymond keeps him covered, takes him wide. Martins puts it back out across to the left side. Harb in possession. Pass goes dangerously through the slot. Icavone couldn't connect. Martins and Osborne fighting for it. Ball's out of bounds. Face off left side, Jaguar zone. Martins in possession, streaking up the left side, blows by Dubé. The London defenseman just stones Martins every single time. This kid's a stud. Osborne and Harb going at it on the left side. Harb comes out with it on his forehand. Shot by Martins. Wide. Osborne's trying to come up. Osborne and Harb again battling on the left side. Osborne has it. Lake Raiders on two sides of him. He tries a fancy toe drag behind his back, gives it away to Harb. Dansell's got that hole clogged again. Forces Harb up the center. No one there to cover him. Harb streaking up the center. Dubé in pursuit. Oh, tipped by the London defenseman. Oh, Osborne blows by the play. Gives it up. Luckily, Dubé got a stick on it, and Harb lost that. Oh, Osborne away now. Oh my God, shot off the post, right side. Little stick-on-stick work by Martins and Osborne. Harb comes out with it. Dansell on the inside lane. Harb stalls, but goal by Roddy Harb. Beats Melissa Smith on the right side corner. Lake Raider lead with 9 seconds left to play. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it, folks? Goal by. Okay. Goal by Roddy, assisted by Michael Martins. And a penalty with 4 seconds left to Michael Martins for reckless driving. Oh my, a shot at the last second just goes wide. Lake Raider victory. There you have it, folks.
That was a nail biter. What do you want to make the game start there, Jimmy?
Okay, so I have a few questions for you. How does it feel to be the star player of the game?
It feels incredible. I didn't think I'd be here again. Great.
Well, congratulations again. I'm glad to see you again. What do you think makes a good wheelchair athlete?
I think being able to get along with everybody and just playing for fun, not out for to kill anybody. Or we're just here to have a lot of fun and just be friends.
Perfect. And my final question is, what do you think was some of the weaknesses that you and your team, or challenges that you and your team faced during the game?
For myself, I'm gonna answer for myself. I feel I'm not getting any younger. These guys are pretty young, and it's hard keeping up with them, but I got them. And you know what? I got to remember, these are the good times, and when I look back, I'm going to remember all the good times we had.
Perfect. Well, thank you. Congratulations, and have a wonderful afternoon.
Thank you.
Here's your stick.
Thanks.
Don't forget that. Thank you.
And we're back. Selects versus Black Aces. This game's also got seed implications. We had some technical issues. Sorry for the late introduction. Moscow in possession. This stick-attached kid is amazing. Probably the best I've seen since Emmett Furst. Call out to Emmett Furst of Winnipeg. We miss you, buddy. We miss the whole Winnipeg division. Having some restructuring going on this year. Moscow and Toth Vent battling it out on the boards. Kostyuk looking for it on the boards. Calgary right side. Toth Vent battling for it again. Shot by number 7 from the Black Aces. Stopped by Moscow. Moscow with the steal from Toth Vent. He's in possession again. Streaks around behind his net. Coming up the left side. Moscow streaking, coming towards center. Blocked by number 7 from the Black Aces, Morden. I believe it's Eric, sorry, number 5. I believe it's Eric Morden. Moscow in possession again, turns it back towards the net. Off of number 2, back to the boards. Moscow in possession again, looking to connect on a pass with 29, Alfonso. Alfonso tries to dump it deeper. Shot from Calgary, Alfonso, off the side of the net, into the crease, and 7 tries to clear it, but Moscow says no, we want another crack at the net. Ball out to Toth Vent. Toth Vent tries to pull it back, blocked by McGregor. Oh, Toth Vent sneaks off the side. She's away. Moscow gets into the shooting lane and takes the shot away. Morden takes a bang at it. Alfonso with the clearing attempt. Kostyuk in pursuit. Morden, Black Aces Morden around behind the net in possession of the ball. Moscow is in there to take the lane away and the steal. Moscow in possession, looking for a way to get it out front. Cleared by number 2. Sorry, off to the boards by number 2. Moscow trying again. Number 2 coming up to the boards to pick it up. Number 2 from the Black Aces. Dump back in. McGregor keeps it in. Passes it to Moscow. Cheeseman on the boards. Stuck in between Kostyuk and Moscow. Toth Vent trying to lend a hand. And she comes out with it. Clears to the Calgary left side. Moscow picks up possession. Kostyuk clears it. Alfonso in pursuit. Toth Vent tries to clear it. Moscow again says no. Oh, Toth Vent sneaks it through. McGregor's trying to turn it back up the boards. Toth Vent blocks the lane. Number 7 from the Black Aces is in the boards, battling with Moscow. Moscow comes out with it, turns it back inside, loses it to Radmore. Radmore puts it back towards the boards. Moscow after it again, another turning shot. Pass to Kostyuk. And Kostyuk shoots it at the ref. Radmore and Kostyuk in the face-off circle. Kostyuk's the home team, chooses the forehand. Line change from the Black Aces. Moscow again, streaking up, left side, bringing the ball into the center, around the defenseman. Cheeseman makes the block on defense for the defenseman. Moscow turns it back to McGregor. McGregor coming around on the left side, runs into number 7 from the Black Aces. Pass back into the top of the slot. Kostyuk in possession, looking for a spin and burn, and the slot is clogged. Shot! Fast shot by Kostyuk. Lands in the footrest of Lucas Cheeseman, covering on defense. Face off in the Black Aces zone. Their right side. Kostyuk with the win. Cleared by 7. That was dangerously in the slot. Kostyuk with a pass to McGregor. McGregor back to the wall. Radmore dumps it deeper. Moscow in possession, streaking around behind his net. Black Aces say, no, we got your number now. Shot on net by the Black Aces. Just misses on the left side. McGregor in possession. Radmore coming in for the steal. Black Aces pressure. Dead ball. Dead ball. Oh. We got a penalty to the Calgary Selects, Jacob McGregor. So the captain is in the box in a big game. Moscow in possession, penalty kill now. And he decides to take a chance and streak up the right side. Ball banged out of his stick by Toth Vent. Campbell and Dolan. Shot, Toth Vent. Save Bernier. Good shot, better save. Calgary goaltender says, not today. Toth Vent still banging away at it. Calgary clearing attempt. Gets it over the line. Alfonso, 29 Alfonso in possession. Breakaway. Calgary breakaway. Oh, the defenseman gets back into the play. Alfonso's battling it out with the defenseman. Kostyuk in to assist. Radmore's trying to pull it out of there and does. Black Aces Dolan in possession. Coming back to the Calgary end. Alfonso turns him away, gets a shot away, but Moscow's in the shooting lane. Kostyuk in pursuit. Coming into the Black Aces own shot. Saved by Colhane. Black Aces defenseman turns it back to Radmore, but Kostyuk gets a stick on it. Battling out at the top left side. Shot by Kostyuk goes wide. Behind the Black Aces net now. We've got the defenseman for the Black Aces. CEWHA.
About a minute.
Alfonso on the right side boards. Toth Vent gets the steal, and she's streaking up the middle. Kostyuk's out in front of her, and Moscow breaks up the play. Onto the boards. Moscow in possession, takes it with him all the way around. And again, he's got it again, goes all the way around. Turns all the way inside, takes possession back onto the forehand of the stick attached. And Kostyuk's offside. Toth Vent saves him from pulling the face-off back into his own end. Moscow in possession again on the far boards. Moscow turns it, tries to turn it back to Calgary's direction, but Toth Vent wants a piece of the ball. Moscow says, you might want some, but you ain't getting it, it's mine. And here he goes. Moscow's out with the ball. Coming up the left side. CEWHA takes the lane away from Moscow. He said he wants a little bit of the stick-attached superstardom and takes the lane away. Alfonso comes out with the ball. Warren trying to set the pick. He's a little, didn't quite make it in. Ball trickles through Warren. Petruska keeps it onside. If it comes to be a close game, that could be a play of the game right there. Still tied 0-0 with 4 minutes left in the first period. We've had back and forth action both ways here, folks. Ball comes out the back of Waring. Alfonso, shot goes wide. Kostyuk in pursuit. Kostyuk with possession in the left corner with the Black Aces zone. Loses it to Campbell and Dolan. We've got Martin from the Calgary Selects trying to pick up the ball. Gives it up to Petruska. Petruska's amazing stick handler as well for a stick attached player. Positionally, incredibly sound player. Shot goes into the crease. Bernier save with the feet. Clearing attempt. Ball getting picked up by Waring. Oh, trickles off. He loses the handle, and Tothvent in possession. CEWHA breaks up the play, forces Martin to go wide. Radmore into the corner on Martin. Ball comes out high. Waring with the block, clearing attempt blocked. Kostyk in possession. Tries to turn and burn, but Radmore's got a stick there. Little stick play between Dolan and Kostyk. Getting a little chippier now. Both teams want the first goal. Radmore tries the clearing attempt and succeeds. It's out. Petruska in pursuit. Looking for the lane that he wants to pick it up and go where he wants. Dolan's on the outside, dangerously. Shot on net. Ball's behind the Calgary net. Radmore and Kostyk battling behind the net. Kostyk comes out with possession. Dolan on the boards, clearing attempt, Martin. Eric Morden breaks up the play for the Black Aces. Calgary is regrouping back in their own end. Martins and Kostyk looking to get some chemistry going. Pass attempt for Martin. Tothvent with the inside lane. Martin just throws it deep. Present it, create an opportunity for later. Tothvent in the corner. Shot by Martin. Bounces off the Black Aces player onto the boards on their side. Kostyk in possession. Looking for a chance to get a shot off. Tothvent comes out with it. Waring's got the inside lane. Tothvent tries to stall and drag behind him. Waring sees the play. Stops it. Dump in attempt by Black Aces. Martin loses the handle. Tothvent toe drag back. No one there for it. Martin turning with the ball, tries for a clearing attempt. Campbell and Dolan says, no, I want some of that. And Cheeseman's got the ball. Turning to try and get a shot attempt off. Kostyk says, not today, not today. Cheeseman turns with it. Cheeseman with possession on the right side boards in the Calgary zone. Big clog, Petruska says, not a chance. Tothvent comes out with it with 2 selects on her. Kostyk and Tothvent, stick work, and stick battling. Kostyk wins the battle, tries to get the ball out to Petruska. Petruska loses the handle. Tothvent in possession. Petruska's battling with Tothvent. Tothvent having a hard time coming up with it. She squeaks away. Shot by Dolan. Dolan dumps it behind the Calgary net. Petruska picks it up, flicks it off to the left side, far side corner. Cheeseman in possession. Cheeseman dumps it back into the corner. Petruska wants it there anyway. He wants to go with it. Martin says he's going to take it. First period closes. Tight game, folks. Not a goal scored. Pressure from both teams. Good defense, good goaltending from both teams. It's heating up here in London as we get close to the elimination round of the tournament. Every team is battling for every point in the standings. Sorry, folks, we had a minor technical issue, mostly with my brain. We're back. 1 minute into the second period. Still 0-0. Petruska with possession of the ball. Tries to make a pass to Waring, loses the handle. Dolan comes up with it. Shot by Dolan goes wide. Oh, we got a penalty. Penalty to the Calgary Selects, number 96, for being in the crease. Parker Petruska gets to warm the bench for a couple of minutes. Clearing attempt by Calgary, and they're into the Black Aces zone, shorthanded. Oh, they get a shot opportunity. Martin tries a shot, goes wide. Calgary with pressure, shorthanded. Kostyuk around the net, trying for the wraparound. Tries to do a Plinko shot up the side, see if he can bank it in. Toth Vent out with it. Now we got 2-on-1. Toth Vent and Dolan. Waring's racing back. Martin's trying to get into the play. Martin takes the breakaway away. Clearing attempt by Martin goes out of bounds. I kind of get the feeling that this one's going to be a one-goal game, folks. But who knows? Lots of pressure from both teams if they can crack one of the goalies. If something splits, you might see a streak of goals. But right now, it's looking like this could be a one-goal game. As I mentioned before, this game has serious seed implications. These two teams are battling over their seed positions to determine who their first opponent will be in the elimination round. And we have an interesting format for the finals in this tournament, trying to fit all the games into a really tight schedule. We have a double elimination final, but the first round of the elimination is elimination from medal contention. So huge stakes once you get to that elimination round, who your opponent might be. Clearing attempt goes out of bounds. Not sure, looking at the seeds, who would want to play who. There's no soft teams in this tournament. There are no soft hockey players in Canada. Shout out to Canada. Happy Canada Day weekend, everybody. Radmore and Martin back at the face-off circle. Face-off won by Martin. Intercepted by Dolan. Dolan tries a shot on net. Sorry, I think it's Cheeseman. It was Cheeseman. Pass by Dolan to Cheeseman. Nice behind the back. And Morden, defenseman Morden, breaks up the play, takes possession off into the corners, tries to set up. Kostyuk moving in to try and pull the ball out. Kostyuk and Morden battling. Clearing attempt stopped by Waring. Back into the Black Aces zone. Cheeseman gets a shot. And a save by Bernier. Save by Bernier. That might be the game. What a save. Cheeseman takes another shot. Cheeseman whacking away at it, just looking for anything, just begging for a goal. Radmore's trying to find it. Stuck under Radmore. Kostyuk's got it. He says, I've had enough of this. Let's get rid of it. Radmore and Cheeseman after the ball. Got a stick down. Kostyuk in possession. Shot on net. Just wide. Just wide. Petruska into the corner. Radmore on Petruska.
Get ball side of him. Luke, stay there.
They've got Petruska jammed in. He can't come out with it, so they decide to switch it up and let Kostyuk go in and see if he can come out with it. Petruska blocks the passing lane. Black Aces number 2 decides to try a different lane. Radmore gets a dump, tries to clear it out. Warren blocks it. He wants another shot at getting it on net. Kostyuk and Dolan battling. Stick! Shot by Kostyuk, saved by Colhane. Sorry, I think it was Martin. Martin made the shot. It was. Number 10, shot on net by number 10 from Calgary. Better saved by Colhane. Radmore going to the bench. Toth-Vent back into the game. See if a little shift in chemistry can make something happen for the Black Aces. I have no idea who's going to get the first goal in this. It's been going back and forth all game, folks. Clear by Martin. Waring in pursuit. Martin in possession. Cheeseman trying to steal the inside lane to see if he can come out with it. Toth-Vent with the ball. Tries a little drag back. Petruska closes the door. Dolan and Toth-Vent trying to pull it away from Martin and Petruska. Calgary comes out on top of the ball. Kostyuk in possession. Cheeseman all over him. Cheeseman tries to dump it through. Toth-Vent in possession. Martin on the inside. Ball into the Black Aces zone. Toth-Vent trying to clear the ball. Warren wants to keep it in their end, so he's clogging the lane. Martin coming around from behind Warren. Kostyuk trying to get a lane. Petruska in possession, streaking around, coming up the near side boards. Offside Calgary. That's an unfortunate misstep. Petruska looked like he had a chance on that one. I think there'll be some words between those two on the bench. Alfonso, McGregor, and Moscow are back into the game. Moscow turns it away. Looked like some pressure from the Black Aces, but Moscow turns to be a hero. Pulls it out, comes out with it, streaking up the left side. Tries to turn towards center, and on a rare occasion, Moscow loses the handle just for 1/10 of a second. Now he's circling like a ballerina, looking for a lane. Look at this kid go. Comes around the net, in possession, looking to put a shot on net. Stolen by Toth-Vent. She's got to protect the goalie. Alfonso goes in there to try and help out. Cheeseman comes away with the ball. Calgary turns him back. Cheeseman's with the ball again on the boards. 2 selects on him. Only thing he can do at this point is dump it in. Possession given up to Moscow here. Moscow looking for the lane. He's got the ball in the Calgary corner. Ball on the wall. Martin in possession. Battling with Cheeseman. Alfonso in the corner with the ball. Alfonso and Moscow figuring out where they're going to go and who's going to take it. Moscow comes up. Oh, the board had a little step in it, and Moscow lost the handle. Cheeseman keeping Moscow stuck in the corner. Toth Vent going in to see if she can come out with it. She does for a moment, but McGregor gets in there, turns Toth Vent back. Ball back to Moscow. Cheeseman trying to come away with it. Cleared by Cheeseman. Down on CEWHA. Off the back of CEWHA's chair. Shot by Martin. Shot by Martin. Coming in on the net. Oh, a last minute redirect. Goes wide to the boards. It was a near goal by Calgary Select Martin. Alfonso and Dolan battling on the wall. Toth Vent in there too. Alfonso tries to bank it off of the Black Aces player. Ball lands behind the Black Aces back. Cameron Dolan. Face off in the Black Aces zone. Win by Alfonso. Black Aces clog the slot and dump it out. McGregor after it. McGregor in possession. Streaking behind his net. And there's a traffic jam waiting for him on the eventual lane. Turns back. Ball bounces towards the net. Alfonso in to just clear it and get it away from the danger zone. Dolan comes with the ball. Shot towards the front. Deflected by Moscow. Moscow in possession behind his own net. Setting up. Coming around the outside. This kid can scream. There might be a chance here. CEWHA's getting into the play. Not today, says CEWHA. He sees how dangerous this is and he wants to shut Moscow down. Just stick him in the corner. Toth Vent on the side. Tries to put the ball ahead. McGregor says, not today. We need a shot on this net and we're going to keep it in here as long as we can. Toth Vent, another clearing attempt. Bounces off her own player. Possession given up to Moscow. Moscow does half a pirouette, takes the ball back to the boards. Battling with Toth Vent. Toth Vent can't pull it away from him. Moscow's just looking for the opportunity. He needs to set it up the way he wants. Oh, Toth Vent charges through. Tries to get possession. McGregor blocks the lane. Martin tries. Oh, that was an offside. Offside, Black Aces. Good catch by the officials. Sorry guys, I had a momentary sleep there while we were waiting. Not because of the lack of excitement, but because of the lack of sleep. The players are exciting, the commentators are not. Trying to find it. Toth Vent with possession. A line of sight shot from some stripes. Alfonso tries a shot. Slot's clogged by Black Aces. Alfonso in possession. End of the period. 2 in the books and no goals scored. And we're back. Lost a few seconds at the beginning of the third. Sorry, folks, brain turned off again. Radmore tries to steal it from Alfonso. Cheeseman's in there on the ball. Waring on him. Pass to Toth Vent. Toth Vent around the left side. Petruska says, not today, Toth Vent, not today. Alfonso loses it. Petruska with the ball. Petruska coming down the right side. I thought that was going to be a big smash. Petruska's an amazing driver. Cheeseman with a dump out attempt. And Waring says, no. Oh, it squeaks by him. Comes out of bounds. Calgary offside. Kostyuk just gets it back in, just onside. Kostyuk dumps it in deep. Ahuja in the corner with the ball. Big cluster in the corner of the Black Aces zone. Can't quite see. Looks like Alfonso's reaching in for it with, I believe it's Cheeseman. Cheeseman out with it. Oh, Petruska breaks it up. What a stab with the stick. Toth Vent tries to throw it through Waring. Toth Vent with it on the outside. Petruska once again gets the stick in there and stabs it away. Petruska with a clean steal, picks up the ball, sets up behind his own net, coming around trying to streak up the far side boards. Cheeseman and Radmore across to break up Petruska. Petruska again sets up, tries it on the other side. Try his luck with Toth Vent on the other side. Toth Vent knocks it off. Petruska loses it just long enough. Alfonso picks it up. Battling with Radmore. Alfonso gets away. Shot on net is wide, just wide. That was a near goal by Alfonso. He only missed the net by 3 inches or so. Alfonso gets tipped off by Toth Vent. Ball on the boards. Cheeseman on Alfonso. Some stick work going on. Might get a little bit chippy here. Both these teams want a victory. Ball dead underneath Toth Vent. Well, once again, happy Canada Day weekend, everybody. Watching around the world, you're at the 2023 CEWHA National Tournament of Champions. Beginning of the elimination day, the games have been great this morning. Really tight, no blowouts. Again, it's Alfonso in the corner, battling with Toth Vent. Toth Vent puts a shot on net, it's underneath Waring on defense. Waring doesn't see it. Oh, Cheeseman tries a shot. The ball's stuck on an abandoned stick. Kostyuk comes out with it. Breakaway Kostyuk on the... He loses the handle on the far side boards. Just leave it up here. Petruska and Cheeseman giving each other the business on the side over here. Pass out front, shot by Alfonso goes wide. Kostyuk going after it. Nope, Toth Vent comes up with possession. Tries to clear it, but Alfonso's, past Cheeseman. Shot on net. Bernier stops it, pass to Petruska. Petruska coming around with the ball. Dolan's giving him the business and knocks it off him. Toth Vent pulls it away. Cheeseman trying to get a shot through. Banks it off Kostyuk. Kostyuk with possession. Alfonso and Kostyuk together. Tothvent comes back out, breaks up the play, comes out with the ball. Around to the left side, shot through Petruska. Through the crease and wide. Through the crease and wide. Black Aces number 7 puts the ball back into the slot. Pressure, Black Aces pressure. Kostyuk's got to break it up. He's got the ball. He's streaking up the board side. Pass across to Alfonso. Ball on net, tipped wide by the Black Aces goaltender, Tammy Colhane. Pressure from the Black Aces goes the other way. Pressure back down into the Black Aces zone now by the Calgary Selects. Kostyuk with a clearing attempt. Tothvent picking it up near the half line. Petruska with a bit of contact. Tothvent and Petruska with contact. Dolan and Cheeseman trying to pull it out. Stuck underneath Dolan's chair. Dolan with the ball to the boards. Alfonso with the shot. 2 Black Aces in the shooting lane. Toe drag by Kostyuk to the opposite team in this case. Moscow back into the play. Alfonso tries with the backhand off of the Black Aces defenseman. Tothvent trying to come out with it. Back to the Black Aces defenseman. Moscow trying again. Just a traffic jam. Moscow's got to choose a different direction. Takes it to the boards, looks to set up, leaves the ball behind for Alfonso. Alfonso loses the handle on the far side boards. Petruska picks it up. Moscow falls back on defense to stop Tothvent. Tothvent with an attempt. Moscow in the inside lane. Lucas Cheeseman trying to pull the ball away from Moscow behind the Calgary net. Moscow's not having any of it. Moscow in possession. Tothvent trickles a pass out front. It's underneath Alfonso. Moscow again comes out with the ball. Turns it into Dolan, stuck under Dolan's chair. Out front. 2 Calgary Selects now. 2 Calgary Selects. Oh, he loses the handle. Alfonso though. Shot from Alfonso. Broken up by the Black Aces. Heating up. You could fry an egg on the floor with the heat in here, folks. Tothvent behind the net, pulls it away from Moscow. He hasn't lost the ball many times in this tournament, but he had it stolen just now. Petruska breaks up the play from Tothvent. Petruska's got the ball on the near boards.
Lucas, back off, Luke, over in front.
Petruska trying to pass, he passes the ball off to Moscow. Moscow streaking behind his net, trying to come out the other side. The Black Aces have got that lane figured out. He's having a harder time getting out with possession. Still Black Aces pressure, pass out to the slot, pass across to Dolan. Petruska breaks it up. Cameron Dolan tries to turn inside, stolen by Alfonso. Alfonso behind his own net. 2 Calgary players collide and lose the handle. Tothvent comes out with the ball. Alfonso back into it. Petruska on the ball. Alfonso on the ball. Tothvent now comes out with a steal, but gives it up. Calgary's starting to getting a little desperate. They're banging into one another. Something's going to happen here, folks. You can just feel it in the air. And what's going to happen is an awesome save by the Calgary. No, I stand corrected. There was not a shot on that. It's an orange sock. Moscow in possession. Black Aces defenseman misses it. Moscow with a shot on net, tipped wide by Colhane. There's a game saver right there, folks. Game saver. Moscow is frustrated. He was robbed by the Black Aces goaltender. Cheeseman's trying to poke it through Moscow. Moscow won't let him have it. Shot. Shot. Calgary goal by Kostyuk. Number 9. Kostyuk from Calgary. Clean. Assisted by number 7. Oh, pardon me. Assisted by 11. Evan Moscow. Sorry, folks. The goal was by Ryan Kostyuk. Assisted by Evan Moscow. 1-goal game with 4.5 minutes left to play. There was a lot of Black Aces pressure right before that goal. Now they got to really pour it on. If they want to take that point away from Calgary, they're fighting for a seed position with Calgary. If they want to take that point away, they got to tie this game up at least. Moscow going in for another one. CEWHA says, no way. CEWHA breaks up Moscow's attempt. Cheeseman in there trying to dump it out. McGregor says no. Calgary pressure all of a sudden. Calgary can feel the victory, and they're not letting up. Martin on the ball, shot, goes wide. Off to the near side boards corner in the Black Aces zone. Moscow back in for it. Inside turn, pirouette, behind the net. CEWHA takes the lane away. That was a good move. If the Black Aces have any chance, that was it right there. CEWHA saved a huge attempt there. Radmore clears it. Black Aces trying to break up the pressure. Ball sneaks through McGregor. Kostyuk grabs the ball on the near side boards. Toe drag dump attempt. Ball's out. And that's an offside. Now this is a critical face-off in the Black Aces zone. Down by 1 with nearly 3 minutes remaining. Face-off on the near side boards. Face-off goes wide. McGregor picks it up. Dolan after him. Kostyuk with the ball. He loses the handle. Toth-Bent gets away with it. Moscow breaks up the shot attempt from Toth-Bent. Moscow and Dolan back in the corner again. Oh, shot attempt gets out to the slot. Black Aces are fighting for a shot. McGregor picks it up. Oh, we have the ball. I thought it went in, but the ball went just wide. Lots of action by the Calgary net. Pressure on. Black Aces pressure is on. Ball behind the Calgary net. Moscow brings it up again. Cheeseman on Moscow. Selects pressure. Radmore on the forehand. McGregor on the inside lane, pushing Radmore over the line. Sorry.
Over there. Arla. Arla.
Face off in the Black Aces zone. If they're going to get back in this, they got to win this cleanly. Won by Calgary. Shot broken up by Cheeseman. Cheeseman's trying to make one last dig setup in the last minute to play. Moscow on the inside lane, keeping Cheeseman stuck in his own end. Cheeseman's looking. Oh, and he sneaks out behind, but Kostyuk tips it off. puts it back in front. Empty net for the Black Aces. Ball on the near side boards. Traffic jam around the ball. Cheeseman trying to pull it out. Cheeseman turns around with it inside of his own zone, leaves it for Radmore, but Moscow picks it up. CEWHA on Moscow now. Stick attached on stick attached. There's been a lot of talk about this Moscow kid throughout the tournament, but CEWHA is really shining in this game. Kostyuk with the ball, tipped away by Toth-Ven. Kostyuk with possession on the boards. Turns to Petruska with possession. Game over. In an absolute nail-biter, the Calgary Selects come out on top over the Black Aces, 1-0. Wow, we might get to see a repeat performance of this game in the final round. Great game by the Calgary Selects. There was a lot of pressure at different points from the Black Aces, and Calgary came out on top. Again, I say there might be a repeat. We might get a repeat of this in the finals. What a great game. Shout out to all the folks in Calgary. I don't know what you guys put in the water out there, but the stick attached players are on just a different level. Evan Moscow, number 11 for the Calgary Selects, is chosen as the star of the game. That team's having quite the celebration at this point. I think this is their first victory of the tournament, but I come back to it again. This is just the seed round. They may see each other again in the finals. Traditional handshake at the end of the game. Always a great sign of respect. A lot of chippy action going on sticks during the game, but respect for the opponent after the game. That's one of the many things you got to love about hockey. There's the star of the game coming up for his interview right now.
Okay, I just have a couple questions for you. So the first question is, how does it feel to be the star player of the game?
Feels great. Feels amazing. I wouldn't expect us and our team to play so well, and we came out with a W. First W of the tournament. Felt amazing.
Perfect. Well, congratulations. I have a couple more questions. I said, what do you think makes a good wheelchair athlete?
Just consistently staying on the ball, have patience, work with your teammates. Communication is key, and just stay consistent and always stay positive no matter what. Always stay in there, stay in the play.
Perfect. Yeah. And my final question for you is, what do you think was some of your challenges for you or your team during this game?
Yeah, definitely. One thing is we had a little bit of trouble of staying consistent a little bit, and we did stick at it, and we came out with the W, but overall we went through some challenges and we overcome and we won. So
perfect. Well, congratulations on star player and the win.
Appreciate it.
Have a wonderful afternoon.
You as well.
Thank you.